Hello, hello. Welcome back to some CyberSleuth. For anyone who's like watching this later and what have you, this may not be too much of a terribly long one. Oh, some more people decided to follow me. Thank you, thank you. Oh hell, more R's. What's Bunker? Oh well. No, YouTube. Show me my live chat. Y'all ain't gonna see a change up from where we left off. It should literally be, yeah. Officer? Oh no, you're the one I was calling help for. You! Go get that motherfucker! I am getting the fuck out of here. I remember that. Kyoko. That's someone who threatened my very being, Kyoko. I'm not done with that. What kind of person is your mother? She's a poor working abroad. I miss her sometimes, but she's a great mom. I'm already starting to smell like a whore in church. Okay, I'm trying to remember for the life of me after the month. Oh, you. What is it? You got something you want to ask? What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so right? No. You schizo? You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Whoa! Looks like he's running from the access point to E, and let's go after. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought people just can't physically go into Eden. What's this? Game, can you please be a bit consistent? Hey, Schizo Man. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them! Questioning? Bicycle registration number? I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. You man-child. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. Sir, I had someone dress up as a cop pretty much threaten me in game like a minute ago. And I'm just asking around trying to know about this guy who's been having an ongoing war with the police. Because it's a current topic of said game. Or at least the case I'm doing. You absolute schizo. You're the cop's crony. So that you're their little lapdog. The only credit I'm going to give you is you're using a Digimon. I can't say I see too many of these. Nice shot, Gargomon. Glaumon, take him out. Oh, I think it's the first one of those ships we had gotten. Whoa, where am I? Huh, possessed by Digimon. I see, I can't remember. Mysterious digital face. He stole the secret police data. What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Kyoko! Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station and don't let Detective Mayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Oh, you didn't fast travel me back. Hey you, what are you doing here? Haha, surprise, eh? You wanna know who this is? Detective! It's the guy right behind you! This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Oh, thank God. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Mayoshi. You've truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he must have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this and I ran into him, it came to me instinctively. And I looked into him and found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cyber crime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Detective, what song is playing right now? Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I will get to spend all day, every day with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not too bad. You're still creepy as all get out. Get him away from me! Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. I thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko, sorry, and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Okay. Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You've managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Mahayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Matagi. Matagi means a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's a perfect nickname for Detective Mahayoshi. Rank up! Young CyberSleuth. I think the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Chapter 3. Digital Monster. Rainbow Turntable. What does that mean? You call for me, Nokia? What is it?
ごめんね。いきなり呼び出しちゃって。迷惑だったかな。
Okay, you're down in the dumps. What's wrong?
君に聞いてほしいことがあって、実はね、私ね。
Use your words.
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人を選ばない？い
や、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のキー君。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼はつまるところ私への依頼。
わかりマジだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
それでどのような依頼かな。
はい、実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
ほう、デジモンを
覚えてるでしょ。クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと、アグモンとガブモンのこと。どうしても
You're not okay in the head, are you? Scratch that. Remembering now? Yeah, you're not.
でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし、無理だし怖いし。だからお願い、手伝ってっていう頼み事。依頼なんですけど。
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが。
本当？助けてくれる？やった
ー！仕事を請け負ったからには最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点、彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
True.
じゃあまずはこの前ログアウトした場所に行きたいんだけど。私もいろいろ準備とかあるからクーロンで待ち合わせしよう。それじゃまた後で。っていうか今度は遅れないでよね。
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。 私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば、デジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。実に面白いじゃないか。
Okay, and right, let's meet at the Galactica Park. Don't keep me waiting like last time, okay? I'll keep you waiting for as long as I wish. Well, I don't have anything else I can really do. I don't have any good spots for like grinding or anything, so on with the case we go. Am I interrupting something? Hang on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? You got a nice one, don't ya? What do you mean a nice one? Hey, you're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zaxxon hackers. Homie, can we look at the sentences? Saying you have a... That doesn't answer what you mean by she has a nice one. Which thing are you referring to specifically? You can figure that much out by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid, what? You kidding me? Whoa, hey, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? Ick. No, wait, ew. Wait, what are you talking about? Ah, hang on, Amy? Where were you? You're late. And because you're late, look at the situation I'm in. They got me dead rights here. Who knows what they'll do with me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh ho, you want to get into it? Alrighty then. I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your accounts now. A Gazimon and a Demi-Devimon. Power Metal! Drum Uppercut! Ah, nuts, I won't forget this. Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming on to you suddenly, looking at you... How do you even say that? Going after you all lustfully like that? Nokia, I'm... Are you... Is everything okay at home? There's getting mixed signals, and then there's... You're getting signals from a different side of the planet. They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Huh? What about just now, huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about in the news? I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. So that means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into? In other words, my virtue was at risk? They weren't flirting. Oh, my Amy, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Oh, I'm getting psychic damage from this chick. Lately, all Sakura talks about Shimiken this, Shimiken that. Is he that great? I don't really know. I'm gonna be real with you, homie. How you doing? You still recovering, so don't overexert yourself. Don't work too hard yourself, Mom. Alright. You want to raise like a fresh one, though, kid, or you want to find the exact ones that we saw in chapter 1? Guess he's on level 1. Well, no problem. Let's just keep going. So this is Kowloon level 2. Seems like the security level is higher here. I'm counting on you, okay? Hey, tell me about your friends. They're cool. There's Ryota and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Narata at online. Oh, poor child. And give me a moment to send a text. I'm basically dying here. Early Alright, I'll see how she reacts to that text. Alright, Nokia. Oh, I'm sweating a lot. I'm sweating so much it's not even funny. Hey, what do I need? 4 of rookie or better. Do I have the memory to... Oh. I don't have any rookies. Okay, rookies is only as cheap as 4 points. I'll put you in the in reserve for a moment, and I'll pull you out. And no, do I have a 5-pointer anywhere? Oh yeah. This ain't hacker's memory where it just... Wait, were you worried about me? I appreciate it. Right? Sakura told me to give it a shot, but the lyrics were too annoying. That's a shame. Put you back on the farm. Put you up. Bring you back in. Organize. Okay. I'm just guessing that they're going to be up here on level 3, considering that the guy blocking the way up to level 3 is gone. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has a sort of a dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just got a glimpse, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. What did it look like? What? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but where you go? So it was over there, and then it was there. Wait, no, it was here, and it was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Hee hee. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pee. But really, I really saw it, or I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that then, if you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. You should give Jimmykin's music a listen. Oh, Jimmykin, why are you so rad? Looks like you're pretty infatuated. Is Jimmykin that good? Now I wait for her to threaten to kill me. Also, it's neat that your companions follow you, or they can follow you into the Digilab in here. I know they do not do that in Hacker's Memory. You know, I used to be a Zaxton. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clumber back out. There's something about a tie hold. I don't get it. Hey, you. Hi, pardon me. If I could just scooch right past in here, thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages! I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? One of the more troubling one of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Alright, the playthrough's over. Everyone I hope you have a fun time. I am not going to be able to answer this. I'm not going to be able to help this man. We are not going to be able to advance. Oh, yeah, well, that stuff I kind of totally got to go through and That's tough? It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I have freaking no one. You don't know my pain. I'm feeling personally attacked at this point. Game, why are you personally attacking me right now, game? You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day, I'll find my way to a super hot chick. My man, one thing I'll say, this is just my view. Now, the assets is a bonus. Do they have the personality that gels with you? That's the big question. Well, that guy's got some core problems that needs working out. But I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get some good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. You're following me, so I don't know what you mean, Nokia. Why are... We're on level 3. Why are they spawning still? Oh, an item chest. Nice. I don't know why the game decided to attack me personally there. Oh, they're both vaccine. That's a problem for my Growlmon. Take him out. Aww. Take him out. I was about to ask, where was that toy Agumon in the timeline? His attack timeline was like 30 moves from now. Some SP capsules. Okay. Oh, a Patamon. Take him out. You know, they're lined up like how I had mine lined up. That's kind of neat, actually. If that sounds like I'm heavy breathing or heavy blowing, I'm trying to cool myself off. I'm having to wait for the central to defrost, and it is the particularly warm time of the year. I am swaying to death doing this stream right now. An HP spray, that's nice. If I could lose weight just by swaying, I'm about to weigh 50 pounds soaking wet by the end of today's stream. If I don't call it early from the, if I start feeling the onset of a heat stroke. Hello, what do you want? How to get a girlfriend? Tell you how to get a woman. Well, first you gotta meet him. That's a lot of people's problem. It requires to go outside. Yeah, try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. Friend. We have a new keyword. There's a shiny right there. What is it? Friend. What do you mean friends? Are you looking for a friend? The only people hanging around Kowloon are hackers, or do you have a hacker friend? Okay, do you know how to get a girlfriend? How should you get a girlfriend? Heh, for sure. It's all about a smiling face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Truly... I was about to be horribly confused there, but okay. But I mean, at least it sticks with him being called a cheerful hacker. Gonna go get that chest. I'm so horribly confused on why these babies are showing up here. You'd think they'd be at like the first floor is where they would stay. Oh yeah, you. How to get a girlfriend? How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me. I honestly want to know. What? Okay. Okay, so not going as well as I could have hoped. Yes, you. What do you want? How to get a girlfriend? You want to get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Mixer. Okay. And what does this shit have? Okay, this is a new combo. Oh god, memory up. I could have used that earlier. Oh. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and well, it just happened. Hey, for real, Digimon will get you some chicks? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. I told you, don't talk to me. I almost figured out. Almost. My man, the way about it is Digimon. Digimon? A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it! That's how I can find a real, true love. I'm going to go capture all the Digimon. This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. I'm going to catch them all and become the very best like no one ever was. No, kid, I don't think a therapist can help that man. Ooh, chest. A topaz. An export, not bad. Can help get me out of here fast. Y'all remember when I was doing that one case about Frigimon having the AC too cold in the mall? I'd like to be able to install that Frigimon in my house right now. Yeah, homie over here needs some help. I'm not joking. If I feel the heat really starting to get to me, I'm ending stream. You probably won't even hear me start my my outro. I'm just going to turn the stream off because I'm going to go grab my keys and get in my car to cool off. Because I've worked jobs where when I started feeling the effects of the heat, homie wasn't too far from being in the hospital. Of course, if you don't get into Jimmy Kin, what will we talk about back at school? Well, I can't. Well, I guess me and Sakura aren't friends anymore. Rip a bozo. Yes, I'm going all the way right back around because I got to grab the shiny. Ikakumon mail, nice. I clapped! I know what that is! I recognize the reference and I clapped! Dorugamon, you're getting those combos pretty well, my dude. And Gargomon, I mean, combos are happening very frequently right now. Do y'all hate the children? Are you saying consume the children right now? Consume their data. Become ever so slightly stronger. Okay, that's the first time in 2 fights where we weren't getting like back-to-back combos. Ooh, lordy, lordy. I was about to say, why we stopped? Did the controller mess up? Okay, before I hit X, continue on. Like, I was about to say there, like, when... It should tell you something when the character just stopped dead in the tracks like that. I thought my controller was screwing up again, or the controller I was using was screwing up hard. Before it showed, oh, it's a cutscene. That should tell y'all something. I don't know how to take that, man.
ちょっと君、私に鼻を近づけて何のつもり？
What do you smell like? What are they smelling? You stinky? You haven't been in a shower in what, 3 weeks? You smelly?
どんな匂いか確かめてみた？へえ。
Why did it take you so long to realize that?
で、どんな匂いだったわけ？
A vaguely sour smell. It smelled like a fish market around here.
そっか。そっかそっか。あっち、まだ探してなかったよね。
Sorry, I have to... I'm sorry, Nokia. I have to correct myself. It was a Laotian fish market is what it's smelling like around here.
やめてよ。
今の声聞いた？今度は本当に聞こえたよね。
Yes, heard it. You were talking about seeing something earlier.
あの声はきっと。
Alright. Alright, boys. Get ready for some fighting. Because that's all it's going to wind up being. We're going to have to help these little uns out. I'm hoping for it to be nice and clean, you three. I do enjoy the music of the CyberSleuth games. My team's more than fine. I don't even have to get him healed up right now, really.
やっぱりあの子たちだ。なんかやばそうな雰囲気。急ごう。ちょっと待った。その子たちをどうするつもり？モキヤ。
はい、なんすかあんたら。こいつらは俺らが見つけたんすよ。どうしようと俺らの勝手っすよね。俺なんか間違ってますかね。文句あるんすか？
Gargomon, crush this man's balls.
文句ありありだからこんな感じで登場したんだっつうの。むしろ文句しかないっていうか。観念しろ悪党どもみたいな。モキヤかっこいい。
ほう、面白い。文句があるならどうするんだ？ちょっとだけ俺好みのお姉さんよ。
Uh-oh. Creeper alert.
あんたに何ができるんすか？俺らジャクソンのハッカーなんすよ。切れたら何すっかわかんねえっすよ。
口では偉そうなこと言ってても体は正直ってな。ブルブル震えてんじゃねえか。実はかなり俺好みのお姉さんよ。
I already said about this guy. We can continue.
勘違いしないでよね。私も文句あるけど、実は私以上にこっちが文句あるんだから。
Thanks.
そうでしょ？なになに？あんなザコソン相手にノキア様が出るま。よくぞ言った。それでこそ我が弟子。ならば思う存分バトルが良いぞよ。
If I did an autopsy on you right now, Nokia, I would find no spine, will I? I will not find a spine in your body. You are... In modern day terms, you are a slacktivist. You talk like an activist, but when it comes to actually doing anything, you You become a runner, a track star?
ノキヤ、かっこ悪いかも。
Thank you, Gabumon.
なんすかそれ。笑えばいいんすかつうか、うぜえっす。どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。
Oh, I didn't realize I was dealing with Hannibal Lecter today.
あんた、いいカムだぜ。
You know what? It don't really matter. And Durgamon got that attack up.
私たちは無敵だよ。すごい。君ってマジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ。わけやってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
なんユウたちノンロック。
What is that last phrase?
この声は。
ジミケンさん。
え、地味犬ってあの地味犬？
いやー I am ジミケン。いやおいおいお前らいけてないねそのざま。どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please as soon as.
What was that last part, my man?
すみませんジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。
Jimmy can be a pal and just take his account.
わお言い訳全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。
Okay. I thought I was crazy. The localization is horrible for this game. 'Cause I didn't hear anything that matches a number of the terms I'm seeing like in this dialogue box.
今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな。リバースシング酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物。こっちをゲロっちまいそうになる感じがぴったりだ。伝わる？このフィーリング。伝わったっす。
We're picking it up it? Who translated this? Who localized this? Did someone just not go over the script one more time? For spelling errors?
ならよーし。で、あんたらかな？悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは。
てか地味犬がなんで？
愚問ですよねそれ。非常に愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ。逆に。つまりこれがスーパースターである。フー俺様のワンモアフェイスってことさ。フー
は？
表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様ってどう？ロックっす。悪魔的にロックンロールっす。ですよね。てかあんたらさデジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの？超ウケるんですけど。
This the dialogue boxes, even what little Japanese I'm understanding that they're speaking, what's in these dialogue boxes is making me think of what I've seen happen to games like some of the Fire Emblem games, where people talk about like how, if a famous example is, I forget what Fire Emblem game it was that it happened to, but it's 3 dialogue boxes full of nothing but ... dots, just ellipses for like 3. There's like 3 like full dialogue boxes in a row, and the people who localized the game did that because they thought it was funny. And so what they did is what they thought was funny, cut out some major story. And for those who weren't keeping track at home, the case we're doing is main plot progression.
え、嘘でしょ、冗談でしょ、ひょっとしてあんたらあれ？ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ？愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ？未だにいるんだね、こういうフォークな人種。伝わる？このフィーリング。
Your dialogue actually makes sense in Hacker's memory. That's another thing that's actually making me more or less upset right now.
もうやめて。私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど。
Nokia, I'm about to slap you in the back of the head.
っていうか、こんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとか、やば、死にたくなってきたんですけど。
はぁ？いう喧嘩売ってんの
？Bad. These bad translation, like the dialogue we can read right now, is generally done by people who will put things in because they think it's funny, or they do not care.
売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね。俺様、相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルですし。マジロックすぎるすちぬけさん。やっちまってくださいよ、ちみけんさん。ノキア、ものすごく弱ってる。どうした？とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキア。
ごめん、アグモン、カグモン。私、もうダメ。このトリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの。
You know what? Scene-wise, just have the two of them here, just looking at this, is very fitting because I don't even know what to do about that. Nokia is a character who I do not like being around too long. Amy, can you please just inflict testicular torsion to Jimmy Kin right now, and we can have this wrapped up for a while now? Alright, let's see how hard... Ooh, that one took a hit. Alright. Come on, Graumon. Dumb drum uppercut. Oh, he took a hit. Ooh, that was more damage than I was expecting. Ow. Oh, no. Harry. Okay, let's try and fold him as fast as possible, alright? Why is this Digimon so tanky? Okay, healing. Alright, you know what? It's for everybody, so here you go. Ooh. Combo up. The uppercut and exhaust flame. Okay, just go aisle. Just bum to mouth. Try and ow. Just fold this Digimon like a chair, please. Good job. And we got a memory up. Nice.
Wow! お花畑発言炸裂したね。言っとくけど、俺様まだ本気じゃないから。今の前奏？いやその前のチューニング？まあ次はもうちょい強力なデジモン出すから。ガッグガグにヘッドバンキングされちゃいなよ。
そこまでだ。やめろ。
Oh, you go.
おやおやおや、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。チームザクソンのリーダーユーゴさん。
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。お前のやり方は我々の方針から大きく外れている。
はい、チームのリーダーともあろうお人がお仲間かつお幹部である俺様のお邪魔とかしちゃうわけ？パワハラっすか？圧迫系のあれっすか？
誇り高きザクソンの規律を乱す者は許す。
規律？なもんとっくになくなっちゃってますけど。ま、主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが。
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
嘘ですよ。It's a rock and joke ですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとかもう無理。そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの愛人さんによ。
Faye, can you just roundhouse kick him already?
全部冗談だって。本気と書いてマジになるなって。そんじゃ僕そろそろ帰ります。ライブとかあるんで超気ぐらなきゃなんで。
ろでハンさんだ。いつかい？どこのチームのもんかわからしまへんけど、見逃したりますさかい。はよい運動くんなまし。
Hey, you do know what they say about making assumptions now.
おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらい受けます。あんた、いきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけないでしょ。はて、アンさん、バッジと遊んでくれはりますの？これはなんともよろしおすな。体が熱うなります。
Yugo, rein your woman in.
安住を楽しませておくれやす。
よせフェイ、無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
いやもういけずやわ。せっかく気分でしたのに。ハンさんだ。またどこぞで会う機会もありましたろ。それまでわっちのこと忘れたら飽きまへんで。わっちも。そのぶっ細工な顔忘れまへんえ。ほなさいなら。何よあいつ。わーい、ノキアが来てくれた。
助けてくれてありがとう。
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に。ありがとう。それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよう。ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。アグモンガブモン、無事でよかった。
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。ねえ、あのさ、私にはまだよく分かってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。え？僕たちが
人間に作られた？
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？
言ったよねえ。
うん、言った。人間が僕たちを作ったって。違うの？ノキア、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら見ればわかるでしょ。ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。私たちと同じに。
あのねノキア、俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
The digital world.
違う世界？
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
デジタルワールド？僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど、何かが起きて2つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在できない。でも 人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし、そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。どう？
わかった？
なるほど。君ついていける？
Yes.
嘘？余裕っすか？
Nokia, with as simple of a explanation as they gave, you still didn't follow that. Hell, I think a goldfish could have followed that.
とりあえずアグモンたちは違う世界から私たちの世界に迷い込んできちゃったわけ。いや、僕とガブモンは違うよ。
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
やるべきこと？それって何？
それは、
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？もしかして世界征服系の？そうじゃなくて、
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
とても大切なことだったはずなのに。
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
アグモン、ガブモン、大丈夫だって。そのうち思い出せるって。絶対に思い出せる。
I like how my character's eyes are like basically half closed, like zoned out like 5 hours ago.
っていうか私が手伝う。思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう。
モキヤ。
ありがとうノキア。僕たち頑張るよ。とりあえず何を頑張ればいい？そうだな。差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか、有機的なものに向かって走るっていうか、元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか。まずは何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろっか。ノキア、僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ。
俺も頑張る。だからモキヤと一緒にいていい？
かわいい。もちろんだよ。ずっと一緒にいようよ。アグモン、ガブモン、これからよろしくね。
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。と本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが、直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。
聞こえてたよ。すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。なんだか大変そうだけど君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
ありがとう。またね。
Alright. Finally done with that. I've only been live for like an hour. So hey, how many of the humans are scary? Lots of them? No need to worry, there are plenty of nice people. I didn't think you'd find Agumon and Gabumon so soon. Are you a super sleuth? Thanks. wrong thing. Wait, I hit the wrong thing. To the lab. Okay, I don't... 28, I am one level away from getting a Digivolution. And one of them can become an ultimate, have my first ultimate. Level 30, so 6 more levels. 30 with 75 defense. Should be easily done. I'll bring you in. Wait. By type. You're gonna... just 1 point over. Did I open up a new mirror dungeon? Wait. Oh, it's saying new because I haven't gone in there, have I? Okay. It would have been helpful if Kyoko told me where the incident happened. Oh. I guess right. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth incident. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. Who are you talking to? Yesterday, Sakura was late for school for a change. Any idea why? Maybe she lost track of time listening to Jimmy Kin songs or something. Forever I swear by your sincere gaze, my only love, my heart crazed with pain. Jimmy Kin, eh? Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Got it. And... oh. Eh? That don't look normal.
こいつはすげえな。オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ？
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。
Ma'am, I am by the way, I like how it says sleuth and cop clothes question mark. But also think of, would this be counted as a crime scene? I'm pretty sure you would need more than just the police for something like this. And you're assuming we're responsible for this? Why, that man does not a good cop make.
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。あ、お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
Arata, you're famous.
やっべ、おい走るぞ。
あ、てめえ待てこら。
どうやら逃げ道はここしかねえ物は試しってやつさ。
Stop looking around, just go. What is this music?
こいつはリアルなのか、それともデジタル。どうなってんだ、異常すぎるだろこれ。まるで2つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。わっけわかんねえ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。けどまあさすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろう。
Yeah, but what about her?
確かにあの勢いなら突っ込んできてもおかしかねえや。となると答えは一つだな。鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Oh, hey. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I was gonna say, what are we gonna fight in here? A Gatsumon and a Dorumon. Ow! Finish off, please. Good job, Growlmon. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like, a demon or a snake? Homie, what? I can't say snake because Gargomon right here is more rabbit. Since the Digimon has turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet, still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. So, knowing that, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? Yeah, we'll take it down next time. That's the spirit. I'll hold you to that. And I'll hold you to your word, Mug. Hey, this isn't time for a long chat. We need to get moving. Oh yeah, guest characters. Oh, he doesn't have his buddy with him. That's sad.
どうかしたか？いや、さっきからずっと黙りこくってるな。 あ、事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない。つか何事務所って。勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になったエヘン V？ エヘン V？じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？マジかよ、すげえな。おい、なんかよくわかんねえけど、とにかくすげえな。やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。いや、褒めてねえし。
Why do you have to be like this, Ara?
ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。
That's weird.
デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえよな。
I mean, why not? We're a turn-based RPG with some sections that might as well be a visual novel. So lay it out on me. We got time?
後で検索しろ、検索。
I will find you.
んなことよりさ、さっきの電脳探偵の話、もうちょい詳しく聞きてえんだけど。いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえか。
Ara, why are you being so tsundere right now?
純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。
Ara, why'd you go from 0 to 60 real fast? I'm being tsundere about this.
だって変だろ、電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ、コミックでしか見たことねえよ。いいよもう、ほんと別に興味ねえから。仕方ねえか。
Yeah. We got more babies to fight. Wait, I should be like full on healing items. Excuse me. Okay, you went from tsundere to schizo.
聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ。
Gargomon, be a deer and hit him with testicular torsion. Maximum setting. Just tear it off.
今までどんな事件を解決した。てかボスはどんなやつなんだ。洗いざらい。
What was that?
これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。なんだ、どう。おい勘弁しろよ、ふざけてんじゃねえぞこんな時に。何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしよ。それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何者
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような、すげえ気持ち悪い、もどかしい、思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？だよな。まあそいつも進みはわかるかもしれねえよな。行こうぜ。
Alright, we're gonna move right along. Move right along with this. Try and get a bit further before I end stream so I can... And the reason I'm talking about ending stream is so I can rush to my car and turn and sit in some AC before I sweat to death today. I recognize that.
おい、気づいているか？オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たちちっと前からつけられてるぜ。デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかんねえけどな。誰だ？こそこそしてねえでこっち来い。
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。いやこんにちは、こんにちは。
I'm trying to remember what the right description for you, if it was doctor or like scientist.
おっと、そう見まめないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
あんた誰だ？こんなところで何してる？
私はスウェードをアテルと申します。金城エンタープライズの研究者でして、この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。いったくひどい会社か。
Sounds like it.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
いや、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってること教えてよ。
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
ああ、分かってる。
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただこれからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論、決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね、デジタルウェーブ。
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の信念さえも。
That's terrifying. Being able to, like, because the way I read Even Human Thought, like, imagine thinking something and just making it, and that happens because you are in a digital space. With a lot of the people that roam around the world, that would be a terrifying world to live in.
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。
You're a heretic is what you're telling me.
かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。それはともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？それらが現実と融合しこの複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した私の推測は以上です。一つ君たちにも質問させてください。君たちはイーターと遭遇したことがありますか？
イーター？なんだそりゃ。
食らうもの、侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます。
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのことか？
まさしく。いやイーターと遭遇して無事とは。君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。というのもイーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食されバグ化してしまうのですよ。
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ？
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。いや恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいでしょ。
食われたが最後ってわけか。
考えられていますが、私はそうは思いません。
は？
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です。形而上的な意味ではなくことデジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。ならばバグについてもしかりです。ゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
おっさん暴走すんなって確認すっけど上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。
いやもちろんですから私がこのように研究を。
やっぱ知ってたんだな。運営のやつらすっとぼけやがって。
まあサービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。まあたくひどい会社ですよね。
To be fair, you did do that.
この際だ他にも聞きてえんだけど。
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。しかしその前に君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーをお持ちだ。それに立派なデジモンプログラムも。
だったら何？
ズバリこの現象内部に救っているであろうイーターを排除していただきたい。
ここにもいるってのか。
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか？あるいは白い少年の幽霊。あれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなものです。イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。私はこうも考えています。 この現象こそがイーターの影響によるものではないかと。であれば元凶を断つことで現象は消滅するはずと、この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
あんたあれの研究してるんだったらなんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか、捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか。
Now, Ara, one of those would get us sued into bankruptcy right there.
具体的ですね。いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。あのプログラムにはバグ化への耐性があります。やすやすとは侵食を受けないでしょう。
だな。スエドさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが、あれを排除しろってんなら俺たちも望むところだ。
いや、素晴らしい。ではよろしくお願いします。
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいるとそのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
I'm just still looking at Sudo's design there, and like the black gloves or the black coat or the white suit, the pink, like, what is that, a scarf, a handkerchief with like the cloth in the blazer pocket. Would the word be clashing be accurate? Oh yeah, and the white tie. I had to look a little. I actually had to focus to pick up that there's a tie there.
いや、私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお気軽に。まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
That already says he knows more than he's laying on. As I explained, a digital wave is energy used for transmitting digital information. We call it a wave, though in truth it is unknown whether waves or particles are transmitted. There is no way to confirm it visually, after all. If we could really see a digital wave, I wonder what it would look like. Is there anything I can help you with? You know, I wonder. There's a strong digital reaction on the train platform. You know, I wasn't expecting him to sell items, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to head to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on for a little while longer. Back again. Someone call a friend. I could barely move. Goodbye. You know what? First, I want to double check. Put Platinum 1 in. Huh. Neat. Windclaw. The exhaust flame. Good job, Elmon. Alright, getting the bonus XP to try and make it a little bit faster. What is that? A Shellmon medal. I don't remember that from Hacker's memory, so... Oh yeah, for those wondering how much time I have in Hacker's memory, I got something I want to say 700 to 800 hours in that game. Another memory up. The game's being very generous with that. Double Gatsumon. Do your thing. Ow. Okay, and... so... I see... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm just not gonna question it. Let's move on with our day. Oh, so we are right before the boss, aren't we? I went too far forward. Let me go back, let me go back. Yes, that is him. He's speaking at us in wingdings.
なあ、オタク、あいつが誰か知ってたりする？まあ、気のせいだよな。
Okay, I walked too far forward. I wanted to have digivolved Gargomon.
お出ましだぜ。 あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら。けどここが消えたら中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
That's a fair question to ask. That's a very, very fair and valid question, Arata. I'm glad we can ask those questions. I don't have an answer for you. We gotta do it.
大弁ありがとさん。大丈夫、俺に任せな。
Attack up and then down. Blast them away! Actually, I'm just gonna play on IO. It's already like half health. Ooh, a power metal and exhaust flame combo. Hey, more exhaust flame. Oh, it's going to attack. Oh, okay. That. Thank you. You attacked the guest character. They have guest characters have like infinite HP, just so y'all know. So as long as he attacks the guest character, we're Gucci. Good job, you two. And with having platinum out, that was nearly 2,000 XP. Good job getting everyone some good experience there, platinum. And we folded it like an omelet. Thank you for taking aggro and tanking, Ara. I don't know what's happening. Oh, hey, we're back here.
どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。
He's going Joker. Araz lost it.
イーターに白い少年の幽霊。超面白いじゃん。最高だぜ。そんで極めつけがオタク。
Huh?
電脳探偵。いやー、マジで面白いわ。現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、存外そうでもねえのな。ま、何にせよだ。俺ちょっと探ってみるわ、イーターのこと。スウェードのおっさんの研究に協力するのもありだな。
So you're going to go be his assistant?
あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。
I mean, let's be honest, you two are not too different in fashion sense. So you two should gel rather well with that.
そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？リーダーとかよりめんどくさそうだよね、ある意味。じゃ、俺とっとと逃げるわ。オタクも捕食されんなよ。またな。逮捕だこ
Alright, Kyoko, been a
なる
minute.
ほど、それは災難だったな。と同時に これ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。そういう月も探偵家業には必要なのだよ。さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷いが事件としておこうか。迷いがとは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。
Okay, Kyoko?
常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域、つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある位相の異なる世界を示している。今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。興味が湧いたなら調べてみるといい。ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界は確かに存在しているのさ。
Kyoko, I am basically a walking SCP with the stuff I can do. What do you...
デジタルワールド、その名を君はどこで知った？
I already gave the details of my report. You didn't read my report, did you, Kyoko? How could you do this to me?
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、無論私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのも新宿、そして今回迷いが事件が発生した。いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので、誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。
You can say that about a lot of things, my dear.
問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、その要因にある。自然現象か、あるいは人為的な干渉か、もっと異質な、そう、超常的な現象か。実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。ところで、君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね、新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。
Oh no. Sorry, Kyoko. I got another case. Another case came in. I gotta go. Please. Please. Amy, leave.
ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。
Hey, Kyoko, I'll just have a bottle of tap water, if that's fine with you. I need to stay nice and hydrated and get back to doing casework, you know?
ご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。実は会心の出来と自負しているんだ。君は信じられるかい？
Amy, remember what the detective told you.
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡は。
I don't even drink coffee, and this feels sacrilege to coffee. No, you give me more points than that. If you're going to put my character through such torment, you better make it worth my while. I've picked up any cases lately. I better take down a few before Kyoko forces me to drink more of that coffee. Hey, sure, there's human food that looks like clouds. I want to touch it. That's probably cotton candy. It sure looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet too. Did there used to be a train? That's probably true. That's a great guess. I'm impressed. Give it a try. Okay. Come on now, that's my line. I'm sure I'll have a case for you again. See you then. The bridge of Jimmy Kin's song, Ephemeral Hummingbird, is tight. You heard it? Not quite. I stepped in something I wish I hadn't, so I changed shoes. Funny, no? My man, are you bipolar? Yesterday, Sakura was late to school for a change. Any idea why? Not quite. I stepped in something I wish I hadn't, so I changed shoes. Funny, no? These two don't connect! You're talking about Sakura. And I went, maybe she lost track of time listening to Jimmy Kin songs or something. We were talking about the female friend, not you. Are you bipolar, Ryota? Rota. Yeah, of course. Give Kyoko my bet. That doesn't seem like at least I'm going off of the experience of my own mother, where if I sent back a got it, at best I would get back a thumbs up. Let me know let me know they got my message. Yo, could you shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. Ara. I can't believe you ran away first and left me behind. Not the words I'd say, but hey yo. There's a danger up in this club. Okay, what kind of cases do we have? A life crisis. A Hagurumon and Broadway first floor. Lost the gear, click. If I don't click find it, click, I'll die. Help, click me. Help me. Okay. It said Broadway first floor, right? Connect a jumper. Alright. Something I meant to do. Our first ultimate level of the playthrough. Rapidmon. Okay, so now it's a he has a magic like his strong move. Okay, level 30 for Growlmon. And level 30 with 75 defense. I don't remember the defense requirement in Hacker's Memory. But I'm pretty sure they have changed stuff around. Well, no, it's not, I think. I know they changed stuff around because thinking about it. That, because taking a moment to think about it, I remember that, like, stats of, like, even the Platinum Mons had gotten shifted around. Oh, you don't even have any friendship. A Meramon. Oh yeah, we already someone already attacked us with a blue Meramon. Solarmon. You also become a Meramon. Congratulations. And yes, Devimon, you can become Devimon. Alright. Lopmon can become Devimon. Interesting. And just trying to think. Also, 25 minutes. Alright, you are the guy who took the case? To tell the truth, right now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. Of fear and hunger. Please, bring it back to me as soon as possible. Oh, I just realized. This is an interesting dungeon. Alright, let's go this way. Oh hey, a chest. SP. And who was that? Keep your complaints to yourself. Just avoid complications, CyberSleuth. Keep your complaints to yourself. Alright. Why are you the way you are? There's that one right there, and there's... What's the point of going over here? A Nightmon? An ultimate level? Good job! Oh, Lord, that XP. And Rapidmon's levels just jumped. Actually. So, is Nightmon just exclusive to being up here? If so, I have not the slightest hint of issue of farming your very existence, since you seem to be a lot slower than my team. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. And again. A Dorugamon and a Greymon. Ew. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Come on! Ooh, too close to being Mega Flame. Yeah, not that bad. Sure. Very cheap cost. Alright, let us see. 2,000 experience and one more of these type of fights and I can start and I can Digivolve Growlmon. Oh hey, Nightmon. Oh, he's this one isn't as slow. Okay, good. He hit the one who well no, he doesn't get the absurdly high defense until Hacker's Memory. That's right. A Sage Disc. What did you drop me? 10 attack and 10 int. Okay, so that sounds like something that works well for Rapidmon. I'm also gonna go over here so I can start heading back down. Come on, Exhaust Flame! Getting them close. I am happy he is not using his signature attack. Because, for those that don't know, Nightmon's signature attack in this game, if he connects, that's it. That's an insta-kill. Alright. Alright, Growlmon, let's... Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, 55 speed. He needs one more level for that. Also, in you... Wait, 75 defense. I need to be raising you for a bit longer then, huh? Well, that's a shame. Alright, I'm just gonna have... gonna take a moment and, like, level grind them up a bit. Alright, if on the third floor we're finding Nightmon and a formation of a Dorugamon and a Greymon. Oh, we have a Peckmon and a Dorugamon down here. The bird got one shot. So far this dungeon seems to be like mostly data types. What do we find over here, though? Defense attachment. Just a blue Marimon. So can anyone help me figure out the question of, we went from Kowloon level 3, where we're still finding some of the baby Digimon, to we're in this side quest and we're running across some ultimate levels. To anyone listening that wants to let me know, I'm following all this, right? I haven't missed anything, have I? Is Blue Marimon all that's up here? Power Metru? There you go. Knock him back. Alright, 72 defense, so a few more levels. Okay, so this floor is just exclusively Blue Marimon. This is a very interesting, diverse, like, grab bag of Mons. There we go. Alright, so what's this way? What's gonna find me over here? Okay, so nothing but drop downs. Double burb. Agility up. Okay, they won't be fast. Fast as all get out. Okay, please hit. That was a nice little twist you did. Hit him hard. Good job. Oh, you didn't get any defense. Oh, why are you like this? Okay, so what am I going to find in this one? Okay, there's the Dorugamon and Greymon combo. Ah! Power energy was not enough, but that power mail was more than enough. A crit boost, eh? Alright, I need 2 more in defense. Hi, Nightmon. That's an impressive kip up while being a suit of armor like that. Oh yeah, we're back down here with the blue Marimon. Apparently Nightmon followed me. Kinda creepy to be following people like this, you know? Don't give me a talk to a hand. Alright, we need one more, and then Darugamon can also be digivolved. Alright. Nice hit. The exhaust flame. Finish them off, that's good. Now we only have one to deal with instead of two, because that's how defeats work in this. I wasn't looking. What did he try hitting him with and missed? Alright, so right here by the thing next to the lab. Come on, do it to him. Almost a one shot. Ow. Ooh, that's some tasty damage. An SP spray, you say? Alright. 75. There's only so much life on the farm has to offer. Kind of boring, actually. Farm, you can play and train with everyone. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay, and we're Mon. You get to finally become what you become in the old show, Stingmon. All right, Growlmon. Growlmon Digivolve 2. War Growlmon. Still by 5%. And Darugamon. Darugamon Digivolve 2. Darugamon! White? I just noticed that with the tail. What's wrong with your tail, my dude? Also, why do you have those like random hip spikes? Just some like details about your design I'm just now actually noticing. I'll put you in the bank for now, and then I'll get these two, get them trained up. Yeah, train these two up to be, yeah, I'll try and get them like the 20 or so they're lined up with Rapidmon. Oh hey, Clockmon can become Nightmon. Nightmon can become, I don't know, someone's guardian. You know, even though I know they're like shrunk down, like in when they're following me, Doru Greymon still seems smaller than I feel like he should be. Oh yeah, I don't have a function call. Hi, how are you fellas doing? Speed charge, really? How? Platinum! Teach them. Oh, you got those two are both with you on that. Metal Meteor. Atomic Blaster. Well, that was a nice jump in levels for everybody involved. This duo. You think you can dodge everything, Techmon? The Metal Meteor says otherwise. Awesome Quake is a move. It's an interesting name of a move anyhow. You know, in like a monster catching game franchise I will not name, so I do not get sued by a certain company. What reference about them was I about to make before I became worried about being sued for my, that involved my entire bloodline? Yeah, no, I forgot what I was about to actually talk about. This is not a bit anymore. I legitimately do not remember what I was talking about. Oh Lord, that went down the wrong pipe. Oi. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what that sound Doru Greymon's making when he goes to do Metal Meteor. Oh hey, I can just bring out a Pekmon. Yeah, I can do that because I got the 100% scan. That's what that means. By the way, for those wondering, like what, I'll put it like this, like what grade a Digimon is determines like how much of a scan that they get. per like each time you fight them. As you saw, we get what is it like? For an ultimate grade like Nightmon or Bloomeramon, we only get 10. And if it was a Mega level, we would get 5. We would get a scan of 5 per with a Mega, 10 with an Ultimate, and it just goes up from there, basically. Teach them what for. Also, I find it kind of funny how Doru Greymon, ever since he was a Dorumon, he's been like the fastest member of my team. Come on, y'all don't need too much more training, and y'all will be caught up with my starter. Man, these two are y'all done? Also, how long have I been live for? Like 2.5 hours? I'll take that moment to do the, what is it, the good YouTuber / streamer TM. If y'all been enjoying this, why not leave it a like? If y'all have really been enjoying this, why not subscribe? And hey, hit that notification button to be kept up to date when I stream, make a post, or when I make some more YouTube shorts, because I started making those again recently. Oh yeah, and one thing about the YouTube shorts, by the way, if y'all believe there's a moment that should be made into a short, let me know. Because feedback is always appreciated. As I appreciate everybody who stops by, no matter how short amount of time you stop by for. I just appreciate you stop by. They're almost ready to... Hold up. Clockmon just learned Idle Bubble. That's a move I normally see like water attribute or like... Ow. What is it? Water attribute or like rookie level water attributes. Learning, usually learn moves like that. Oh. Atomic Blaster and Metal Meteor, that 1,000 damage! War was just firing those off. He was firing those Atomic Blasters off with a to whom it may concern type attitude. He's being one of my boys right there with being that way. My god, these Pekmon have a more than a few moves, don't they? Excuse me. Metal Meteor, please kill one of them. Thank you. Atomic Blaster? Thank you. Oh. 2 more levels and they're caught up. And now, then I'll continue with this. You know, I'm pretty sure it would take more restraint to not have trained up only 2 cases. That's kind of surprising. Actually, let's go in here. Hey, y'all investigate a little more, will ya? Thanks. Alright, my mind went to remembering, like, a couple of years back I was looking at, like, videos on, like, how to, grind levels in Hacker's Memory. And half the videos were about the game I'm playing right now. So it's a case of I vaguely remember where a good grinding spot is. But it's also, I now remember, like, the pain that is, the piece of equipment I need to farm to make it, to have really good experience gains. Clockmon, my boy. Clockmon Digivolves to that man. Oh yeah, Datamon increases scan value by 10%. Wait, if it's... Wait, 10%, so... I'm trying to think about the way it's worded, because if it's... Because in Hacker's Memory, it just adds like a flat 10, basically. And there we go. My big, beautiful, destructive boys. I remember when they were just rookies. Look at them now. Granted, Rapidmon has not seen combat in a minute, but hey, they're going to fix that in a minute. Where am I? Who am I? Golden Triangle! Oh, the Mel Me here. Why'd you have to do it to him like that? Ow! There was hate behind that one, my man. Oh, that sent me back here. Also, it just occurred to me on to check one thing in particular. Okay, we got 3 options. And I have to solve a specific case for any of them for Doru Greymon. Rapidmon, okay. the ABI, aka the ability stat, right there where you see Rapidmon 7 as 1 of 17, that increases when you Digivolve and de-Digivolve. Like how you see he has 17 right there, but if I send him back to being Gargomon, it'll go up to 26. I want to say the max in Hacker's memory is like 200. Well, no, it is 200 in Hacker's memory. I don't know if that's what the limit is in this one. Oh, we have variety with war. Okay, a great challenge. So I don't know when. A great challenge. Huh. What is this? So currently for my team, most of like for Doru Greymon, basically all of the options for mega forms for him to go into, I would have to do whatever like the case it's talking about is. I don't even know what that's even talking about. Oh, hey. Does that hurt? Oh, and by the way, for those wondering, you get a lot more points in your ability stat for like the higher level your Digimon is when you like de-Digivolve them. The small gear. Ah, you found it. Quick, insert into the hole in my back. Oh my, you're not even taking me out to dinner for this. So, I'm still alive? Great. Just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. I have to remember to... Alright, you know what? And... Okay, so if I can just like go back in there, that's wonderful. I have somewhere to level grind off screen. Exciting meat. Great work. What do I say? I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble. No thank you, Chief. I already have another case right here to take. Guilmon's property. We gotta go to Kowloon level 2. Hey, Chief. There's the client. Hi, Detective. I'm so glad you came. I dropped my precious thing somewhere, and that's not good at all. I probably lost it somewhere around Kowloon level 2, if I had to guess. Why is there no space between around and Kowloon? Can you go out there and look for it for me? I'll make it worth your trouble, I promise. Okay, so I'm trying to think, because there's been a couple of the Find Precious Item in Kowloon level 2. And I'm trying to think about how this lines up with the other ones. Like, how far in am I going to have to look for this item? You know you didn't have to do this to the children. You know this, right? There was so much hate in these attacks. You didn't have to do this to the babies. What's wrong with you all? What's wrong with you three? You three been like this since y'all were in the champion level. And it seems like y'all got worse when you became ultimates. Y'all should have a check that says, I can just basic attack when we're doing auto, because it's like, why spend MP and all that when, like, these are babies. You should be able to take them out by breathing on them. There's such a power difference here. I'm feeling a little sluggish today. Take a rest and get better. I hope you get fixed out, considering you're not a slug, you're a frog. So you must be feeling real bad. I'm gonna check over here in this dead end. It's not in this dead end. I don't even hit the... Oh, reduce encounters. Okay. Nice, that can make it a little bit more of a breathing room between fights. Whew. I was not looking over here, so is it on this dead end? No. So it's probably all the way in the back, ain't it? Of course it's going to be all the way in the back. Y'all don't need to go this hard on the children. Oh, what? Why are y'all like this? Some might say I'm a bad influence, when it's like, I keep telling them not try and like erase the children. Oh, I almost had to go in the back. You must not love yourself. Stepping out in front of this. Alright, Swift Hound. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, when I end stream, before I get in the car, I'm going to see, because like when it comes to the central, the reason why I don't have it running right now is because like part of the central central air, the unit that's outside of the house, you can look past like the fan, and I saw earlier where like even though I had that thing off for like 2 hours, because I tried turning it on before I started stream, and I know, and because oh yeah, around one, like I guess it's like hoses or pipes, whatever you want to refer to, like some of those parts were like frosted over, so it was a bit like it was I say a bit, it was like, you know, froze up pretty much. So I had to turn it back off because that can damage the central trying to run it while being froze up. And on top of that, I don't have my fan going normally during stream. And I have made exceptions to that, which I probably should have done today if it was going to be as warm as it wound up being. Or I should say, if I knew it was going to be as warm as it wound up being. I feel like I have rubbed my own forehead, wiping sweat off, that I've bound to rub my forehead raw. Yay, you found it! Phew, you saved me! I'll be a lot more careful with it from now on, promise. Oh, and your reward is back at your office. Hope you like it. Thank you. Also, and kind of get a little hint, a text I made like earlier in the stream. I was having a text with me mother. Yeah, you've said that many times now. Oh, a kinda bad hacker. Is he bad, or is he bad, or is he not? Alright, Callan, level 3. Where was I? Oh yeah. Texting me mother, telling her like the if I for an early Christmas gift, all I ask for is a window unit. To have a window unit again. So I wouldn't have to be at the whims of the central unit. It's the hacker from Blacklist. Hey, the name's Maki. Yeah, a Class G sophomore. What does that mean? People in these parts call me the outlaw hacker. You're nothing but a 2-bit cop tool. A Waspmon and Gazemon. So, hopefully before too terribly long, I might be able to get some help and get a window unit where y'all will just... I got into this because I read a manga that had a badass hacker girl in it, but now I know better. Thanks for teaching me a lesson. Why is there an ad like that's your Twitter handle? Looks like the hackers are pen now. Back to the office. Yeah, sure. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, where y'all pretty much would have to deal with me having the AC on when it's hot out. But it's a case of either I start sweating and dealing with enough heat where I might actually deal with a heat stroke, or I'm comfortable enough that I can actually stream for more than whatever day that would happen on. And turn in. Thank you. Have you ever been to the Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Where is that? Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. But once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job, CyberSleuth. And if you get lost again, do come back. Murray, I just wanted some direction in life. You didn't want, you don't give me direction? You don't want to help me progress? Okay. I hate my life. I decided I hate my life. I'm not seeing any shinies. I'm not seeing anyone with like any exclamation marks over their head that would say that they have something of interest to talk about. Wrong way. Wrong way. Correct way now. Huh. The guy on that poster there looks like a knockoff Dante from Devil May Cry. Come on. I hate when they change the camera angle and so you go back the way you just came. Hate it. Hate it. Sure, let's fight in the Coliseum. Ready, battle for the Silver Cup? Ready, go! All up, man. Me and my baby looking fierce. And in the arena, we're fighting fierce too. You're going to die. You are going to die here. Kill the child. Consume the child, Doru Greymon. Oh. Sure, I've got kids, but these darlings are my pride and joy. Please don't be too hard on them. You're a horrible mother. Goodbye to the plant. Eat the Paimon. Eat it, eat it, eat it. For a guy like me, if I get into something, I don't go halfway. Is that why you're down a team member? Eat it, eat it. Oh hey, a full team, but welcome and thank you for your patronage. Whether you win or lose, please come by the shop. Ma'am, I know I haven't shopped or done any shopping with you for a minute now, but this might be some type of harassment coming to try and get customers like this. Break them. If I remember right, both Armadillomon and the Toyogamon their like ability is increasing not just them but their team's defense by like, what was it, 15%? So that would have been like a boost of like 30%. And the Armadillomon still got one shot. You'll lose for me, right? Ma'am, I don't even know you. Also, you think I'm someone who'll take a dive? Let's see how well this works. Perfect! Why did the music change? Don't think this will be easy because you're young. I'll teach you the suffering of a full-time job. My man, you should have been by the card shop stream I did like a day or two ago. Actually, Monk Rush. Let's see. Nope. You don't have no field clearer. How about you? You do not. Ow. How dare you? Great job! You're the Silver Cup Supreme Champion! Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize! I can just fly again? The machinery's down for maintenance. Go take a cat nap and come back later. So it's not ready for the gold cup yet. So you got any mails for me? I might. Oh, you brought me more mails? It's better than nothing. By the way, hey, you want to see my collection? Don't tell my wife, okay? Oh yeah, that's right. This has a lot, like a lot. I say a lot. It's 200 less. 200 less medals to collect than there is in Hacker's Memory, and because I have not played this game until like y'all effectively y'all watching me stream. So for Hacker's Memory, I had to collect all like 700 medals from scratch. Nothing weird going on in here? Okay. Two more cases. No, I can't bring myself to investigate anything today. Just not feeling it. Are you okay? Take a rest. Another kinda bad haka. And Kowloon level 3. A sorcerymon. But he's in Zaxxon Forum. How did he lose his property in the Zaxxon Forum? It's a one map area. You can't even transition anywhere else unless you go literally to somewhere else like Kowloon. Alright, let's go see about the kinda bad hacker. Alright, I'm just going over here to rule out any possibilities. Nope. Why do you do this to the children? Okay, he's not over here. Or she. Or it. Or a xenomorph. Or a couple of Agumon in a trench coat. We shall find out soon enough. Are you over here? No. What about down here? Can I? Okay. Goodbye to you all, 'cause you ain't seeing tomorrow. Bataman is 100% scanned. But is he 100% scam? Is he scam proof? You must not be scammed because you came back here and you scammed your life. I don't know what you was thinking. I need to remember to check to see what copyright's sitting on the Final Fantasy stream I did yesterday. Granted, considering I didn't see no like color around the copyright, so it's nothing actually affecting the VOD nor my channel. Oh, okay, he's over there. The VOD for the last Far Cry 3 stream. For those who watched it live and heard that weird music that was playing while during the mission when I had to burn the weed. For those that remember that, I had to use YouTube's function of like removing as much of any trace of that song as possible, because that song was causing the VOD to be blocked in a number of territories. But thankfully, that was it, and it wasn't like negatively affecting my channel. That part's a blessing. It's also just a thing of like, I guess I called it when I was questioning whether or not the music that was playing was copyright. I had a gut feeling, and my gut feeling wound up being pretty right. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. You just bumped into me on purpose, didn't you? I think you broke something. You're paying for treatment. Kill. I was going to make a joke, but then I fought against it with what just happened there. And for anyone who's chomping at the bit of what joke it was, just absolutely murdered that pussy. Alright, I'll see myself out. God, that really hurts. This time I'm serious. I think I'm gonna go to the hospital. Don't worry, I'll pay for it myself. We're good now. Looks like the hacker has her pen now. Alright, from lore I remember from Hacker's Memory, the setup they have for like being in Eden, like how like that guy is right now, if you feel any actual pain, you're like if you feel like physical pain, you're like immediately like logged out. Alright, turn this in. Free me. Alright, let's go do this confusing property case. To the Zaxxon Forum. Hey, how are you? Where could my precious thing have gone? I can't find it anywhere. Surely I didn't lose it while I was running around Zaxxon Forum earlier, did I? It's so far away, though. I'd hate to walk all the way back there and look for it. Sure would be nice if someone did for me. I'd repay them. Whoa, how long have you been there? Well, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. This lazy mug. No, seriously, where could it be? What did you say? I was running around the Zaxxon Forum earlier, did I? Oh, it's right. You said it'd be too much of a walk, did ya? It's right here. Oh, you went out my way. You went out and found my precious thing. Really? You heard all of that? Well, thanks so much. I'll make sure to send a thank you gift for going to all that trouble for me. You're a real lifesaver. For anyone wondering how did I miss it? I was looking at like the edge of the map. Alright, I'm getting out of here before I commit a hate crime on Digimon. You have anything new for me, Chief? Alright, the Scramble Crossing, gotcha. To Shibuya! Shibuya! Why are the condos still a place I can go to? It wasn't even anywhere I controlled my own actions at. It was like a cutscene. I saw the exclamation point. I'm just running around to see if there's anything I can pick up. Also, I don't remember this character model, but hey yo. Alright, I'm showing this so y'all know that there's a machine in here, a gacha machine in here. Anything else? No, don't look like it. Alright, because guides will say like Shibuya Records, and it'll also like say outside Shibuya Records. So if you didn't know beforehand, you can go in there. I'm telling anyone watching right now, if you play this game and you're wanting to collect all the medals, now you know. Oh, you're selling the guards of like attribute damage minus 10%. Halves poison success rate. Okay. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I got Topaz. Oh, by the way, slightly reduces one Digimon's enhanced max HP. If I remember right, the restraint chip C reduces like because you can like train your Digimon, and like depending like who's the leader, it'll or what actually it more so depends on like what their hey, what you doing here? Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never notice me, not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. Yeah. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. Why is it always ghosts with me? Kyoko, we have another ghost case to work on. Or I should say me. Okay. Oh wait, the occult club. Oh god. Oh god. So you're the president of the Inodin Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Mei Kokshio. Alright, what have you got for us today? President May, well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head down toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Harisaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing, what? Do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Huh? I can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nanako dealing in the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. Honey, just keep sitting right there and explain to me who's spraying these rumors. Whom is spraying him, if not you yourself, which I suspect? And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Geez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove the legend's true, it'd be it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? I'm gonna make you into a ghost. Kyoko, you hold me back. I'm gonna turn her into a ghost, I swear. Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do you people even come up with this stuff? Now you're really got me curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, silly me. So you made it up on the spot, hey? I know ways to make sure no one finds your body. Your body will never be found, May. May, they're not gonna find your body. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Alright, Kyoko. So, what do you think? We need 5 drones, right? Or no? Let me see if I can pull Persona 4. I wonder if that can work. Yeah, that's how we get rid of these. I want to get rid of them so I don't have to deal with them when I get the hacker's memory. Got another case on our hands, but a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start prepping for our Shibuya Harisaka experiment. Hirosaka? I'm still not sure how to say that. Why don't you go talk to the other club members and learn more about the legend? Have you heard of the lyrics of the Harisaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the Legend of Shibuya Hirosaka to work. Not there. Alright, where's your club mates? Oh, you. Vice President Kenji! Kenji? Crank that soldier boy. Shibuya's filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Organzaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. And I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. I'm bored trying. let me put it to good use. Come on, take me out here. If you get stronger training on the farm, you can do it just a little more. Also, I don't want to lose you to a random Ult or Mega to kill you for plot reasons. For those that don't understand, I'm referring to what usually happens in a lot of like the Digimon animes that I've seen. How are they gonna make this like what is it like in the Why am I wearing this main outfit? Because I have to go back to work once I'm done here. I came here because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirosaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Wait. Oh, welcome in. Me. There's Tekken. I see him. I see the man on the poster. They can never truly kill that man off, I swear to God. I feel like we're missing a member. Okay, that's 1. The vice president's 2, 3. I remember there being like, again, oh, I just walked right past you. There are 5 specific kills you have to use for Shibuya Hirosaka, Dogenzaka, Bunkamura Dori, Koen Dori, Maya Masuzaka, and Meijidori. If you look at them on the map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Shibuya, the scramble intersection, a truck, and an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there, for if you make it, alright, I got everything all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform as one of the 5 people. Okay. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Arasaka. By the way, this... I have only heard a few seconds of the song and I already like it. I've hacked into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching all of you from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear is a curse, to see it is even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good, you're all about to reach a scramble crossing. Traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, You only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how'd it go? We did. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What was that? Wonderful question. You're right, there aren't any cars around either. Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? Hey, how you feeling? Hello, detective, are you there? Hello. I'm not getting through. I can't reach her. Did we actually succeed? Now I'm not so sure. I don't like this. It's giving me the creeps. Since when is Shibuya ever this quiet? I don't know, a horror movie? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have tagged along for this thing. Hi. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. Okay. Are y'all still over here? I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. Okay, she's kind of back where she was. So Al... Whoa! Who are you? How long have you been there? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya. In the other world. She vanished! Ah! Eek! What's going on? What's going on here? Where'd you come from? Yeah! She knows Shadow Clone Jutsu. We are in trouble here, fellas. What am I seeing? Hey! What's going on? Come in. Amy. Look out. Ah. That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have. Are you all right? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's going back to normal. What's happening here? We owe Detective Mayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the drunk driver in for questioning. Apparently the driver didn't see any of you until right before you all were nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything. What was going on around you? Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be the high school student you saw there? It is, that's her. Yeah, definitely. She's the one for sure. I see, well that settles it. What do you mean, who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scrambled Crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yep. She was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Arisaka goes. So what you saw back there was the dead brought back to life then? I don't even. I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the scrambled intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today, but there are a lot of names you can call it. But the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Arisaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters, and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're CyberSleuths, no more and no less. I would appreciate if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get in any accidents for real now. Phew, well, that case is over and done with, for now. Although, I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers, but I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. If everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Yeah. By the way, I'm now noticing why does it seem foggy in your office, Kyoko? Hey, the truth is, I haven't broken the ice of these guys yet. Got any ideas? You can't just wait for them. Try and talk to them. I'm sure you'll get along. Great to see you pulled through with that case. Keep up the good work going forward. You got any I didn't log into Eden much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive though. Go see and tell me what you think. Oh wait, the entrance. Oh wait. Oh, really? You're only selling these two? I would have thought you would be selling at least the fire patch by now. But Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. Sweet, look behind you and check for yourself. See? There's nothing there. Now don't worry about it. Ma'am, your eyes must not be too good. I can see the ball of digital energy right there. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me. No reply. Yo, we got another case from the Occult Club. This one looks personal though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Okay, she's saying the same thing. While I'm thinking about it, Yeah, I need 5 of these. Wait, no, it's 10. Just in case I don't have any actual, like, development, mons. Oh. Do I really want to keep going to the 4-hour mark? Or do I want to call it now and try and, like... it's still... there's still lie out. And going with how that machine be... it probably isn't defrosted enough by now. I want relief real bad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all about that. Let's Nightmare Ear? Without me doing anything, please find the cause. Well, we get a memory up. That's the most valuable thing I've seen in a minute. Hey, nice to see you again, Manaka. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim to do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. Why haven't you is my question. And I really could use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Less than 3? Huh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Ma'am? Why are you having us read your diary? Why are you having us read your diary? Could Kenji have a crush on May? No way. She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even has his eyes on straight? Hey. 1, rude. 2, I've never seen the man with his eyes open in the first place. He's such an ass. He has a real high right in front of him and can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Ma'am, are you one of those women that complains about all your dude friends seeing you as a homie? Maybe I should seduce him. I mean, I've got the goods. I'll give him a peek anytime. Ma'am, all I'm getting from this is you're for the streets. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. Cap. 100% cap. They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Ah, I hear you. That doesn't mean your account... Wait. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it wasn't anything like that. I went so quiet there because I just slumped over to the side from like... then I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online. But they are how I feel. So you're telling me you're a runner, you're a track star. What you see written here, that's the stuff that I think about, but I don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Right. I wonder why. Seeing as you're in the occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world, something that could possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who posted these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work to the club of... Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? I'm not saying yes, I'm just saying it's a possibility. The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. Kyoko? Appreciate you, but it's also a case of... I prefer if you went with, like, you know, the, like, correct term over, like, anything else. Or, like, scientific term. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing these posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it, but... maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Monika's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity. No matter who or where you are, you can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Who's ever behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an ignorant one at that. To quote Enryo Inoue's work, again, what we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mythical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha, then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally, at least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so, memory data hacks, theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat for now. Just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting. And our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. Looks like Monica's still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I had Monica lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because P's going to be working with us. How's it going? I forgot you existed. Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had P here take a look at those posts the hacker wrote, and he could learn their scent. Yep, turns out the messages had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real live detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Eh? You don't know who Boy Wonder is? Really? This uncultured swine! Why am I playing as you? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted a message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Monica's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work, though even to just take a look inside. It will require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into their core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight as can be. It'd take real effort to break in. The hacker behind Monica's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him. He's close by. Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. What kind of stuff do you like? It's lame of me not to know these things. I like so many things. I can't list them all. Okay. Alright, P. Where are we going? Oh, here in the corner again? There! Right in front of you! Hurry up and do a scan! Yes, we've got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. Oh, for real? How'd you find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. He's a CyberSleuth. It comes with the job, but enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you? And how did you achieve such a complicated, what do you call a genius architect? I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here in Eden. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working in corporate R&D. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I've never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of a creation surpassing the creator, and that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? I follow you. The Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you've got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know that you're lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it hand it back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used the same trick to draw out Monika's mental data, right? Then? Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory, the stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory with inactive mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that, I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. Huh? You know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. Currently, at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I just don't... I don't just mean, you know, a lot, either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? We'll see, it depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it upload onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest I leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid, he's the culprit? I'd never guessed it would have been someone so young. What? Well, you see. Huh? Why did I do that with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, I promise. Wait, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consultation, or Yeah, consultation money. So just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We've met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right? So why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologize. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL to the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Monica, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there. So you better be prepared for anything before we go. It's weird seeing the Eden entrance with like no one. Oh, you two moved over here. But generally being empty is a weird sight to me. What the hell? No memory ups. Okay. Oh, Impmons. Took a big bite out of him, didn't you, Doru Greymon? That's my murderous psychopaths. Okay, so what do I... Okay. I can at least do... No. Okay, what's the requirements for red? 4 or more Digimon which are champion or better. Just grab you lot. Alright. Now let's go see. Take him out. Yeah. And say goodbye. Oh, excuse me. While I'm thinking about it, field guide. Where? Oh, there's war. Oh, hey. At 45 Saintly Knuckle 3. Oh, 32. My bad. My bad, big homie. Oh, excuse me. And, you got them nearly level 10. Also, more topaz. What's behind Firewall 3? An emerald. So money. Now let's see what's behind Firewall 2. Sleep recovery. Why do I have not a great feeling about that? High security. Man, I'm glad in Hacker's Memory when they actually add a visual to let you know that the effect is actually going. You serious? There is our one and only Baku. He doesn't look like no Baku. From the look of it, the kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. He's speaking at us in wingdings. It's no use trying to reason here. The programs erase whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. Triangle! Oh, it's a data type. Fire! Okay, now that's over. Download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now that we've exercised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. This case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. But I still don't get it. Why did you go after me in the first place? Did neither of you really get why the boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all, except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Monica. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you with all his heart, but as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. Whew, that was so fun. Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think I'd be a pretty cool, to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nanako Broadway's internet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols are for the internet, and that looks like it was spelled wrong. R. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck in the vacuum tube computer, but now Baku, like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still so much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. Okay, let's go on. He was extracted from his own little time capsule where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to. Do you really need a reason for it? Kyoko, even you dropped the analogy you were given, so you were feeding me some hogwash there. Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much, just kick back and enjoy it. Excuse me. Ooh. Pop quiz. What color is your friend Arata's hair? It ain't rainbow. It ain't red. It looks relatively black hair to me. Yep. Got that sweet memory up. Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright? Kyoko, are you threatening my position being taken out from under me and given to Pete? I'm gonna kill him. Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. Cut my life into... Wait, where do I even get your beans? You think I'm working you too hard? You've got a lot of nerve. Who exactly is giving you room and board again? I'm trying to ask you because I don't remember where I got you the beans last time. That was like 2 months ago. I don't remember where it is. Oh wait, this is like a computer shop. The escalators, no. Where? I'm just going to run around and try and figure out where do I get this woman her beans? Hey, is it you? Oh, teriyaki. That's ice cream. I thought I had basically done... Oh, wait. Coffee beans, right? Oh. Cake Cafe. Buying more beans already, I suppose, with more employees as supplies use up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some teriyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond and you'll seem quite clever. Alright, I didn't ask. I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? Only God knows at this point. Oh, you again. Hello, Yuko. It's been a few chapters. There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Yam ramen? Tuna scraps? What? The famous massive frozen custard dim sum? What? Looks like what Yuko was staring at, or looking at. Did I hear a mouth water over this? She did. Nobody's mouth would water over this. Why does it look like these two should be in the same answer? Her mouth was definitely watering.
ご苦労。君の帰りを待っていたところだ。見ての通り依頼人がやってきたんだね。
こんにちは。
Did your mouth water?
こんにちは。
ジュリー、君は何を言っている？
上白優子です。
それでは上白優子さん、今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか？
What manner of case brings you to us?
はい、私の父について調べてほしいんです。
Again. The search continues.
上白悟さん、上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。
はい。
昨年お亡くなりになった。自殺だったと報道されていましたが。
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。
Yuko, she stated what was put down, like, officially. My God.
あ、すみません。大きな声を。
いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？
確証はありません。だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
なるほど、ごもっとも。
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。彼は昨年まで上白の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
はい。直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
うん。我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは、あなたは我々を試した。再び依頼に来たということは、無事試験に合格したわけだ。
すみません。信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして、つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは、信頼していただいている何よりの証です。 お父上の調査引き受けましょう。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい。違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では。すみません。休養ができました。
そのようですね。調査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
よろしくお願いします。では。
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。本腰を入れて当たらねばな。うまくすれば上城の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。又吉刑事にもご足労を願うとしようか。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ。新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ま、ダメ元だよ。
NVNG, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
ダメ元か。いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。
Okay.
ご存知の通り、ダメで元々が略された言葉なのだが、彼はこう言っていた。ダメでも友と。これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが、なかなかどうして粋な趣のある表現だとそう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Okay. Oh, you got the answer. Thank you very much for your work on the case. Leave it to me. Okay. I am at my limit of what I can take. I hope everyone enjoyed their time here. I am tired of sweating to death for the night. Or for the day. Whichever you want to count this as. I truly do appreciate everybody who stopped by. One last bit of roll call of if y'all enjoyed, why not leave a like. If y'all really enjoyed, why not subscribe? And if you want to, you can hit the notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream, make a post, make some more shorts, whichever I wind up doing. Also, given with how my current poll is going on my channel, I'm probably going to be starting do a couple of Twitch streams soon. If y'all are interested in that. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's been by. Okay, much better. For those wondering why positioning, vaccine data virus. Oh yeah, and yeah, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. And like I said, hope to see you all next time. I'm gonna end stream, hop in my car to cool off, because as God is my witness, today must be just torture for me. And before I go, I'm going to see if anyone's like streaming or anything. Oh yeah, Kursu, he premiered a VOD of Scars Above, the second stream he did of that. The VOD's like just 3 hours long. It ain't that terribly long, which is a little bit longer content for the man, but hey, if y'all are interested. And from what it looks like, Mr. Speedster's still busy over at what he's been doing. I don't know why it outright stopped it for a moment. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to query. Wait, what? Why am I doing it like that? I can just go to the man's channel, go to his description, and is he... Okay, his last broadcast on Twitch was 20 hours ago. And that was Players Unknown Battlegrounds. And yeah. No one else is there are no other like friends of the channel who are live or anything that can toss over that way. But hey-o, hope everyone appreciates. Oh, I mean, I hope y'all appreciate the content the friends of the channel do. Or is it the other way around? I don't know, my brain's half melted out of my ears at this point. I'm starting to think down is up and up is down. I have been baking. I've been baking so much you might as well call me a potato. Anyway, I do appreciate everybody who's been by. Hope to see y'all come by next time. Peace, love. I hope to see y'all back again next time. Bye.